cities on the East Coast and one of the great hockey cities in the world. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. With possession along the wall. This shot from the slot. Stones him in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Fires it on net. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Zaka's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Taken by Slavin. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Zaka's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Puts it on net. And there's the save. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. And it's a quick pass to Jokiharju. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Chatfield stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes take it across the line. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield. He's off the one-timer. Turn that chance aside. Puck picked up by Geeky. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids the defender. He scores! Casey Middlestat! Boston's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, Hardy, keep it out! What a wonder stop by Anderson!
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Hurricanes have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Miller. Turns him away. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he gets in the lane to block that. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. And he slides it quickly to Miller. The Hurricanes working against the half wall. Gets in the lane with the body. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. And now he passes up to Kotkaniemi. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Quatra. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Here's a sharp angle shot. Made the stop on the play. Across the line, down the left wall. Quick shot, and that clears right off the mask.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Lays the body into that play. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Back to the blue line. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There you go. Period number one is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number two. Stay with us. The Hurricanes haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. They've got numbers. To his teammate. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. And they get it done. Wicked blast! Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Slavin. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Shakes loose. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Picked up along the wall by Hall. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Rocks him on the play. Puck grab by Arvidsson. Geeky's looking to make something happen here in the corner. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Directed over to Beecher. Here's the puck. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Tries to the sweet spot. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Into the corner now. Takes the shot. He scores! One-timer and a beaut. The Bruins have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
And now he moves it to Petrov. He got all of that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Robinson's going to put it against the half wall. Picked off by Chanot. Here's a blast! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Bruins move it ahead. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got him along the wall. And that one's turned away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Here's a blast. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Tosses it to Chanot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Coming to the slot. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Carolina's played well tonight, but they still trail here early in this 3rd period despite leading in the shot department. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Here's an off-man rush. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. From the short angle, here's a shot. Makes it look easy with the stop.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Taken by Middlestadt. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Here's a shot and makes the save. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Tees it up from the back end. Puck scooped up by Middlestadt. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Swayman.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Denies him on a slapper. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Boston's won it. Saka's taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. And he totally whiffs on that one. Scooched up along the wall by Stankoven. Moves it to Chatfield. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Yokiharu. Saka's lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Across the line from center. Oh, what a stop! Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Here's a short pass to Peak. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Lowry. Jeannot's got it on the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Miller. Blake's picking up steam. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. From a bad angle. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Swayman's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's faced a high volume of shots and he's been dialed in and able to make the saves. That gives his team confidence, and they've been consistent as well, and they've done the job on the other side of the puck.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Isimo. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Stalls him on the play. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Moves it to Peak. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denied by Anderson. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Levels him against the wall.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Sometimes you got to do something different. Create some energy, and that hit is trying to ignite a passion or a fire under his team.
Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Slides the puck to Peak. Quick feed to Miller. And that was stopped.
Swayman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Tries to get it over to Tiki. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Slides it on over to Peak. And he takes the dish. Slides it across to Jarvis. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Can't pull the trigger. into position for the opening draw. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Knocked away. And he takes the pass. Rips it and whips it. Denies him with a save. Sends it quickly to Trocheck. The Rangers are on the attack. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Came up with a nice save. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Bruins played along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Trocheck. Oh, great save. Pushes it across to Lafreniere. Here we go. Up man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Another save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot, and there's the save. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Shot! That's not going to fool him. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. Handles the pass at center. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Boston's got the puck at center. Intercepts the pass at center. With possession along the wall. Lets it fly. Glove save. Picked up along the wall by Kostelic. Sends the pass over. Puck grab by Beecher. Shot! Oh, a clutch save! It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Glove save by the goalie. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. New York's got control of the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Passes it over. Oh, he missed the net.
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
Pass across to Chanot. Great pressure to force the turnover by Carrick. Quick pass to Lowry. Passes over to Chanot. Scooped up along the wall by Edstrom. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Bruins win the defensive zone faceoff. Boston's looking to break out. Taken by Geeky. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Takes a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Oh, just wide. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second?
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Swayman's been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Trocheck's got it in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. How did he stop that one? Takes that pass back at the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a hit there. Scores the Rangers strike. New York's broken through and has the game's first goal here during number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team for almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Off a stick and they can't connect. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Here's a chance. And there it is. Stopped by Shesterkin. And now he angles it across to Sabinishak. And that goes off a player. Great pass from the left wing. Geeky's got it in the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Boston's got it near the point. Shesterkin's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
The Rangers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. The Bruins win the draw. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. The Bruins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Tees it up from the blue line. Dismiss that chance.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Sends it over to Parsonen. Fires it on net. Blocked in traffic. Pete stick handling in his own zone. New York's gained possession. Oh, what a save in front.
Swayman's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
And a solid save there as we play on. Moves it on over to Saka. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Picked up along the boards by Saka. Takes a shot. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot. That's blocked. Aids the zone along the right wall. Takes it into the slot. Feeds it over. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's grabbed by Isimo. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. Handles the puck at the point. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Scoring! Simmons right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You've dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Taken along the wall by Isimo. There he is from the slot. Fantastic save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down.
Swayman's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, or it's going to be a shelling.
Picked up along the wall by Yokiharu. And that pass is redirected. Moves it to Miller. Here's a chance. Too many bodies in the way. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Onside save. And the keeper's going to play it.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Boston's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I've really liked their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
The Bruins have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Trocheck's got it along the wing. And the puck's kicked free. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Lets it go from the back end. Stops him cold. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Peak. They've got numbers here. Big time stop. New York's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Lowry. Here's a shot. Makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Miller. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Miller. Boston's got possession of the puck. Gets it over to Kiki. Here's a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, he'll feel that one. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Carries it in. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Bruins take it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, and another big-time clutch stop.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining game.
Into the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Angles it over to Gavrikov. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Kostelic. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. The Rangers have it behind the net. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Beecher. Takes the feed. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Moves the puck over to McAvoy. The Bruins play it along the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They're garnering some momentum after multiple back-to-back goal streams. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
New York's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shot! Big time stop! Gets a blocker on it! Soucy's taking it from his own end. Unleashes a rocket! And a nice save there as play continues. Feeds the puck to Chanot. Fires it! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there! From right out of midair, he bats it down. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Here he is, takes the shot, denies him, he got all of it. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Beantown here as EA Sports coverage continues. The Bruins ready to go here on the ice this evening. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this chance. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Lindholm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Rips it. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Shot! That was amazing. What a save by Sweden. Oh, it stops him again.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Swing and a miss. The Devils take over on possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Kiki's got it against the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Now a quick pass to McAvoy. And that carries off a body in traffic. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Markstrom's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Looks to make a play over to Nosen. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. One-timer, and that goes off a player in front. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dishes it to Arvidsson. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Dillon. Palat's got the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Corrales won it off the faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Zadorov. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And a stick break setup. Poked away in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Carries the puck up through center. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And that pass goes off a stick. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now
It's in! He scores!
incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Devils have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Heischer's lugging the puck. Kane-Steen here on the attack. Shakes himself free. Oh, gets a little piece of it, and
incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Myers moving the puck through his own zone. Noson's moving it ahead. The Bruins gain possession. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Bruins really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Hughes. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. And he dodges the poke check there. Pesci's looking around near the point. Turns it aside. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Cutting to the front of the net. New Jersey's got the puck. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Oh, it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Oh, there's one more. The Devils working around near the back end. Takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Devils ready to go on the attack. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. There's a hit on the play. The Devils gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Noson. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot and rings the iron.
New Jersey's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
And a solid stop on the play there. Puts it on net, and he stands tall and goal. Unloads one. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy, every single shift. They're getting it in.
Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. Moves it to SMO. Look out, here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Stars! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Wants some open space at center. The Bruins gain control of it. Takes the return feed. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. He scores! New Jersey's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
And he loses control here. Quick feed to Bratt. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. And stops that big bomb. From the opposite point. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Harrison along the blue line. Oh, touch save right there. The official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Bruins coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Takes the feed at the point. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, my! Slides the puck across to Pasternak. Blistering shot! Turns him away! Feeds the puck to Lindholm. Handles the pass. Takes the shot. And he makes the easy save.
Markstrom's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get rolled into a game or even in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Quick shot! Denies him! Intercepted in the offensive end by Kiki. Denied that one.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Directs it on over to Kiki. Here's a shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kiki. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Nice stop by Markstrom. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a blast, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a short pass to Lowry. Shot, and he says no. The Bruins have it now. Puck picked up by Brown. To the front. They score, and that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Devils can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Here's a shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! And now he moves it quickly to Nemec. Tries to get the puck to Palat. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Devils have it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Palat. And the Tendy steps out to play it. Moves it over to Corrali. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Bruins get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Dadonov. Slides it across. Back to the point, they set it up. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a pass down low. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Lindholm. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Siegenthaler. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. New Jersey's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Yokiharu. That's broken up in the neutral zone.
The Devils are dominating play, in my opinion, James. This all starts your work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that. It's gone the other way, and they passed in.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Moves it around along the half wall. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Devils are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Boston's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a stop as he puts out the fire! And another stop!
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Launches it from the point! Answers the call with a big save! Quick pass to Hitler. And the puck departs the zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Just a simple save by Markstrom.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. And we are all over with this one tonight. Cheryl, I like to try to preach to my kids, sharing is caring. Are in the sunshine state home of the Panthers. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our tan out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. And after a full day away, we are officially underway here tonight. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Bruins take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Hot possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. And a strong effort on that play. And he takes the feed. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Denies him on a slapper. Moves it over to Arvidsson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Rodriguez. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with a save. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Another stop by the goaltender. Denies him. Boston's moving it along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Mikola's got the puck in his own zone. Return pass. They've got numbers here. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. Pass to Savaskevich. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, coughs up the puck. Shot! Makes the save! Nice feed from the right wing. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Peak. Boston's got the puck against the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Moves it to Petrie. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Sends it over. Shot. Oh, yeah. No, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. It had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they rewarded with that goal.
Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with a slapper, but he turns it aside. Feeds it over to Chanot. From along the wall, a shot. And he turns that one aside.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Shot! And not much on that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late going of the frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The Bruins win it. What a steal in his own end. Tkachuk's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it to Jones. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Gets the puck over to Pasternak. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Cut into the glove by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Lays into the body. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Panthers gain the zone. Sends the puck across. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save, no idea.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You gotta expect that it's gonna get blown open soon if this pace continues.
He was locked in there. Middlestats got it along the boards. Boston's playing it from the side. Here he is in front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Quick feed to Mikola. Sends a pass over. From the right side, takes the pass. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Reinhardt stick handling in his own zone. Tosses it on to Kachuk. Puts it on net. No room for that one to get through. Taken along the wall by Jones. Takes the pass from the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman. The Bruins have it now. The Panthers gain possession. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides it diagonally to Mikola. Puck picked up by Arvidsson. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Panthers take it along the wing. Big time save on a big time shot. Picked up along the wall by Arvidsson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Marchand. Florida's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking end. Fires it on net. And he easily stops that one. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. Here's a chance. He scores! Big goal from David Pasternak. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Noshek. Stopped with ease.
Swayman's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about pretender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Play is blown dead with the offside.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. Boston's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now it's grabbed by Kachuk. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers gain control of it. Point shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Panthers gain control of the puck. He was totally locked in on that play. Sends it over to McAvoy. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Takes the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Rebound control is...
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Boston's won it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to puck drop. The Bruins carried along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick pass from Yomiharu. And that's blocked away. Feeds it on over to Kulikov. Oh, and some smooth skate. And one last save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The Panthers have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Quick pass across to Ekblad. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Boston's got the puck. Now over to Arvidsson. Boston's got it along the wall. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Arvidsson's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Into the offensive end now. And that's broken up. The Panthers take over on possession. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Bennett. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Bruins will play it in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Moves the puck. Moves it to Lowry. Boston's across the blue line. He's got a step. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Semiskevich.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Puck grab by Peak. On the attack along the boards. Coming to the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Made the save on the play. Esimon's taking it from his own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot and makes the save. Receives the pass. And he can't hang on after that hit. Luos Moranis lending the puck. Picked up along the boards by Semiskevich. Into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it behind the net. Kulikov's got it across the line. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Panthers have it against the wall. Loses the coverage there. The Bruins have the puck now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Corrali. Takes the shot, and that's blocked. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dishes it off, and that clangs off the iron.
The Panthers can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Reinhardt's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. And he takes the dish. Rocks him. The Panthers have it now. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Goes right to the crease.
Florida's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
The Panthers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Picks up the feed.
Florida's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
A critical draw here. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a hit on the play. And he takes the pass. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save! Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. The Panthers stayed off with the win tonight, and what stood out for you here, Sean? The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now.
The Devils take possession to get this one underway. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off the stick.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Played big in the moment there. Straight up the middle. Here they come.
Forces the turnover in the defensive zone.
Puck picked up by Bratt.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
New York's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Pass right back. Shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Markstrom.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big time stop there. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Good check, frees the puck up. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. New Jersey's got the puck. Broken up at center by Miller. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick feed to Schneider. The Rangers played along the wing. And he's got the answer for that one. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Along the half wall with the puck. And punches that away with the blocker. Takes the pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Makes a move in front. Comes up with the block. And now it's over to Brand. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Fires it on a big-time save on a big-time shot. Takes the puck at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Puck sent over to Parsonen. Shot! And he comes up with the save. Slides the puck ahead to Palat. Right through center and into the offensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Oregon's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Moves inside! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds...
Scores! The Blueshirts deliver a Broadway hit! New York's got in front by one here in the back half of the first, and how does this change the complexity of the game?
It's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They want to continue to press. You know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
Can't hang on after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Schneider's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Nosen. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And somehow he got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Lafreniere. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a break.
Taking it away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. New York's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Fox has got it in the offensive zone. Off a stick. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. New Jersey's in now. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes plays it against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sends one up to Gavrikov. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's poked away by Hamilton. Big hit, and that frees up possession. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop! And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Taken by Brack. From the point! Makes the save on the slapper! The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Puts it on net. Turns aside that blast. Works it across to Pesci. Fires it on net. Turns it away on the slot shot. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. The Devils get a hold of it. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck across to Hischier. Here they are on the attack. That's off a stick. Pass back to the point. Blast from the point. Comes up with the stop. The Devils have it now. Angles it over to Cotter. Takes it to the net. Dribbles on the hook kick and it pays off.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a denial by Markstrom. Brzezinski's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. The Devils play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Glass. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it to Brzezinski. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Brzezinski. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Moves it to Fox. Denies the chance by blocking it. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Big time stop.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
They've really got him on their heels here now. They've got it in the offensive zone. Misses. And it's taken by the defense. Oh, scores. And they strike paper once again.
There they do. And your opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
New York's gone up by 2, and that second intermission is just around the corner here now, Cheryl.
But there's no question they've been the better team through 40 minutes. They do have a comfortable lead. It is 2, but they could have made it 3 or 4, James. They have been incredible in terms of their possession time. They have to play the last 20 the way they played the last 40. If they do that, they'll close this one out.
He scores! What a goal! The Devils will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
Panarin's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, you know, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New Jersey's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's on the attack. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. And he takes the feed. Came up with a nice save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
The Rangers played along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Great positioning by the defender. Hughes looks around. Puck grabbed by Panarin. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Quick feed to Bratt. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. And he passes it up ahead to Meyer. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Puck moved over to Cooley. Big play inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Hischier. The Devils take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New Jersey's moving the puck through center ice. Here we go, one-man rush. Shot from the wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And it's a quick pass to Cotter. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Skates to the crease. Denies him in front. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Stretches one out to glass. Intercepted at center by Miller. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Miller's got it along the wing. With the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides the puck over to Zibanejad. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the pass. From one point man to another. And that goes off a body. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Gets it back. Final minute to go here in the third. New York's got the puck along the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Devils are in transition. A chance from the point. Made the stop on the play. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. New York's on the attack. Trocheck's got it against the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Rangers gain possession. Pays it out from the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, and a storm might be surging as the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot from the top. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And a great save. Dishes it to Saka. Tries to feed it over to Aho. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Quick pass to Lindholm. Here's a shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. Takes a slap shot from the point. And a solid save on the play there. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh! Made the stop on the play.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Slides it over to Gostisbehere. And here's the pass to Jarvis. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Turns it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a shot. Turns him away. Feeds the puck across to Kiki. Scrum ensues along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hall. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Answered the call on that play. Taken along the wall by Beecher. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck picked up by Kostelic. Back to the blue line. And that's turned aside by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Drives to the paint. Gets in front of it. And he elects to play the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Leroy. Boston's got him along the wall. There's a firm collision. Slides it diagonally to Blake. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still no score in this one. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Giroux got the puck. Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it to Pasternak. Tries to the sweet spot. Takes the feed from his netminder. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Passes it over. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sharp angle shot. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number two is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Bruins are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Pasternak's lugging the puck. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Vincent scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. Boston's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
And there's the save. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Yuki Haru's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Boston's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Makes the save.
Swayman's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Big save. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Stahl. Passes ahead from the right side. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Big stop right there. Up the neutral zone now. Taken by Miller. Slides the puck over. Oh, there's a great stop by Swayman. Here's a blast. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Sends a pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this.
And the punch and jerks are limited time. The Hurricanes have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Quick feed to Saka. Handles it along the blue line. And the puck leaves the zone. Shot! And that was stopped.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. And there's the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Carolina's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Moves the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Right on the doorstep. Denies him!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it over! Great save! Quick pass across to Robinson. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The Hurricanes have time on their side despite trailing early in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. On the attack along the boards. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Turn that one aside. Slides it across. Boston's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, look at this. With possession along the wall. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Zaka. And the puck skips away after that move.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
The Bruins are on the attack. Sends it to the middle, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Receives the pass. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Kiki. Along the half wall with the puck. Top chances around the check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a gory area. You know you've got a prime time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Jostled off the puck. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Carolina starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. Picked up along the wall by Laura. Big time hit. Shot! Big time blocker stopped by Anderson. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Isimo. Oh, look! Oh, what a collision into the boards. The Bruins have it now. Takes the pass from the left wing. To the low slot. And that's poked away. Tees him up. Shuts it down with a stop.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. Grabs it with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shuts him down. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Carolina's got possession of the puck.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Jarvis now along the wall. Here's a short pass to Hall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Looks to pass it to Lindholm. Under a minute to go in the third. Sidesteps the check. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Hall. Takes it into the slot. Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Dropped onto the open ice. And a good save on the play as action continues. Moves the puck to stop. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Carries it in, and he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Lafreniere's taking it from his own end. Boston's got the puck. Moves into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Bruins have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Miller's won the draw at center. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Both sides taking in for that puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Big time stop there. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. And a great scene. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Soucy. Puck picked up in the open ice. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Now a quick pass to Jokiharju. Boston's on the attack. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Gordon. Oh, turns it aside once again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Made that stop. Boston's got it in their own zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Slides the pass over to Lafreniere. Standing tall with the save. Lindholm stick handling in his own zone. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he moves it up to Trocheck. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trocheck's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tremendous blocker stop by Swayman. The Bruins have it now. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Taken by Soucy. New York's across the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to McAvoy. Nice zone entry from the middle. Scrum ensues along the boards. Tries to get it to Soucy. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Dishes it off. Quick feed to Fox. And it's a quick pass to Gavrikov. What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Yokiharu. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just not enough of that to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Slides the puck to Trocheck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Makes the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sheriff.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Pasternak. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot! And that's broken up. And he loses control of the puck. My word, they really got the hemmed in here in their own zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves inside! Great glove save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a short pass to Kostelic. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Quick pass to Brodzinski. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. With the blast! Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, and he stops starting, and that was served up with a whole lot of spice. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And finally, they get it out of their own end, and here they go in transition. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck grab by Zadorov. Passes on over to Corrali. The Bruins played along the boards. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Carrick. Trying to clear the zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And the officials waving off icing here. New York's got a hold of the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Pushes it across to Trocheck. Here's a chance. Shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back to the third period next. The Rangers need to start finishing their chances as they trail here in this third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Rangers don't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it to Yokiharu. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer.
Shesterkin's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation, coordination and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Takes a blast. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Hammers it from the point. Oh, comes up with a stop. Rips it from the blue line. Puts it just wide of the net.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Too much congestion in front. Passes out front. Oh, and he couldn't complete that. Slides it across to Pasternak. Zadorov's got him in the offensive zone. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. Drills him.
Boston's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. The sightlines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play. The reason why they're staring down the shutout.
And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get it one.
The Rangers find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as you can feel the energy on both sides.
Taken along the wall by Morgan. Passes the puck over to Rempe. Stops him cold. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And they cough it up at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Vakanainen's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
He got all of that one. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. The Rangers have it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Fox. Good stand-up hit on the play. And that's just out of reach. The Rangers gain possession. Over the line they come. Fires it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. And he slides it quickly to Patra. Takes it to the front. Final minute to go here in the third. Loses the coverage there. That knocks it off the puck. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, a clutch save!
Shesterkin's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
New York's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Kiki. Shot! Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck over to Zibanejad. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Quick pass to Yokiharu. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Boston's performance at time looked like they were overwhelmed, but yet What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Markstrom.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he stands tall in goal. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Angles it over to Pasternak. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Pasternak's going to play it against the half wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. And he makes the easy save. Launches him into the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Puts it on net. Great stop by Sweden. Across the point. Oh, they do it again.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Avoids the poke check. To his teammate. Here's a backhander. Blocked away by Sweden. Back-to-back saves there.
So you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Bruins take it along the wall. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Boston's got the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And that one's denied. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Kicks that one away to keep it from going in. Slides it quickly to Brown. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And makes the save. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And he takes the dish. On-man rush. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Slides by the check. Oh, that went off the shaft of the stick to keep that one out. Hammers it on net. But no, he got all of it. Here's a short pass to Chanel. Takes that pass back to the point. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denied that one. Great read by Pete. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Boston's got it near the point. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Devils take it from the side. Looks to get the puck over to Kiki. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bruins had a brutal start to the first period. I mean, there was no tempo, no pace, and they didn't know what to do when they got the puck. They turned it over. Man, they're lucky that they are to score this game heading into the second.
Here's a chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And that's knocked away. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance. That goes off the Mercer's got it along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Bratt. Point shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Scores! The Devils! The Devils! The Devils' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figured out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breakthrough.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck up to Nosen. Back to the point it goes. Blocked in front. Zadorov's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And manages to clear the zone. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Nosen. Dished on over to SMO. Slips by the check. Quick pass to Hughes. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Turns aside that blast. Handles the pass from the right side. Cuts to the front. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck picked up by Nosen. Moves it quickly over to Palat. Takes a shot. Big time save. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Devils are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Scooped up along the wall by Brown. Palat's got it against the boards. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Puck picked up by Corrali. Moves by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Takes it in front. Good save. Somehow got a piece of it. Taken along the wall by Poitras. Moves it to Corrali. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Markstrom. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Hamilton. Tried to get GQ with it and loses possession.
Lindholm's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had in the play dies.
The Devils gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Peak. Passes it to Chanot. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Pasternak. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Shot! Oh, and it makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Can't get it to go. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Markstrom's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Directed over to Arvidsson. On the attack along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Yoshihiro. Answers the call with a big save. Tosses it to Meyer. Coming to the slot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Now, these are the saves when you goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Myers been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he slides it quickly to Tiki. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Great heads-up play by the defender. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here we go, odd man rush here. Here's a shot, scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, and that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Takes the pass. Quick feed to Costellic. Good read with the stick to break that up. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And that slides right out to center ice. And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. He scores! New Jersey's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Puck scooped up by Pasternak. Passes it over. The Devils grab possession with the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Gains the zone from the right. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Solid check to slow it down. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Slides the puck to Danov. Driving right to the front. Fantastic save.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Devils have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Boston's got the win off that draw. Now a quick pass to Petrov. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabs the puck in the corner. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Devils have it from their own end. Coming to the front of the net. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
And that's turned aside. Poked away at center by Palat. Grabbed along the board by Petrov. Big time stop. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it with the stop. And that's off a stick. Tries to get it over to Lohrei. The Devils have it now. Tries to feed it over to Palat. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Slides it on over to Beecher. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done. And it's in the net! That's a goal! They're going to count that one! New Jersey's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. made history here on the ice, or for Esposito. Let's see what's in store tonight. Time to go get it. This one's underway. With possession along the wall. Here he is in close. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Boston's on the board just like that, and this crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd, you want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were on, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Now he slides it up to Reinhart. Shot! Turns it aside! And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Florida's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Barkov. Shot! Phenomenal kick save! Middlestats got it along the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a solid save on the play there. The Panthers work it through center. Takes a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. To the front. Puck picked up by Yokiharu. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the kick there. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Zadorov's taking it from his own end. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. That's not going to fool him. Yokiharu's got it in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Petrie. Here's a short pass to Samaskevich. A cannon from the point. Answered the call on that play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Great read with the stick. Quick pass to Kulikov. Into the attacking end. Levels him with the hit. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck grab by Kunin. Kulikov's got it in the defensive end. Slides it across for Luskarainen. Takes the puck at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Swayman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Off the outside of the post and stays out. Moves it to Ekblad. Pushes it across to Kunin. Moves it around along the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Swayman's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins lead this one 2-0. Boston's won the faceoff. And he's got that one. Florida's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Panthers carried along the wall. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Quick feed to Kachuk. And he's got the answer for that one. The Bruins get a hold of the puck. That'll create some separation. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Up along the wing. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that one's stopped. Puck scooped up by Arvidsson. Here's a short pass to Zadorov. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that's blocked in traffic. The Panthers have it against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kachuk. Boston's got possession at center. Pass across to Arvidsson. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Peak. Picked off by Semiskevich. Jones takes the puck. Florida's got it along the wall. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that shot dies in traffic. Scrum ensues along the boards. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. And now it's grabbed by Peak. The Panthers take over on possession. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Picked up along the boards by Quatra. Passes over to Chanot. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass to Kunin. The Panthers take it across the line. Puck exits the zone. The Bruins have it now. And he takes the feed. Into the attacking area from the left side. Boston's got possession of the puck. Puck sent across the blue line. And a great save. Intercepted in the offensive end by Terrell. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. Sends it over to Barkov. The Panthers play along the wing. And he easily stops that one. Slides it diagonally to Esenov. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Hard save at ease.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Beecher's got the puck. In close. Oh, and that goes wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Takes a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. And he slides it quickly to Jones. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Lindholm's won the draw inside his own end. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the 3rd. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Panthers have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Barkov's got it on the offensive end. Quick shot! Oh, tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out.
The Panthers trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! And he gets in front of that. Taken along the wall by Barkov. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Zaka's got the puck in his own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a blast from the boards. And a strong effort on that play. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Boston's on the attack. Standing tall with the save. And play continues here. Trying to clear. And they still hang on to the puck. He's got a step. The Panthers gain possession. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Makes a move in front. Denies him in close.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, what a move! Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Bobrovsky's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Moves it on over to Yokiharu. Puck picked up by Beecher. And he rings the post!
The Bruins are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Here's a shot! Denies him with a save!
Boston's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Shot! Oh, that's blocked! And there's the whistle. Puck goes out of play.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him on the side. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Denies him in front. And there's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. The Panthers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Boston's won the faceoff at center. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Lowry. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Moves it quickly over to Jones. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From the point, looks to make something happen. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Florida's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Throws it on net from there. His reflexes on display tonight. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. performance and a stellar night between the Pirates. Devils country here in New Jersey, the home of legends like Brodeur, Niedermeyer, Stevens, Eliash, so many greats. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Panarin. That's blocked by Markstrom. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. And now he passes up to Pratt. Across the line from center. Takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, big time save by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Bad save, and the goalie made it look easy. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides it over with pace to Siegenthaler. Rips it. Misses the net.
Real difficult to get to the middle of the ice. Often you pay the price, and he's got a golden opportunity from the slot area and just misses.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Pesci. Gets it over to Panarin. They've got numbers here. The Rangers played along the boards. Zips it on net. And that banks off a stick. Kyle's got it along the boards. The Devils have the puck now. Taken by Meyer. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sneaks by the poke check. Slides by the check. Handles that one. Sabinajad's on the attack in the offensive zone. Soucy's going to play it against the half wall. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Brown stick handling in his own zone. Palat's got it across the line. Skates to the crease. Big save in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Takes the feed. Borgen's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Oh, got behind the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
The Rangers gain control of it. Puck grab by Radish. Shot! Gets in front of it.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Rangers take it along the wall. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New York's got it in their own zone. Carries it in. Avoids the defender. And one last save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Denies him with the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's the chance to set up now. Oh, they score! Well, that one went off the skate and past the goalie to light the lamp. The Devils have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Mercer's got it along the wing. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he shut the door on that last play. Makes another stop. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Shot! And there's the save. Takes the feed at the back end. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Denies the shooter on that play. Handles the pass. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. To the low slot. Just misses.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Devils have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick feed to Rempe. Parsonen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Puts it on net. Stops him cold. Here's a short pass to Parsonen. Moves the puck over to Vakanainen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The cannon from the point! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Feeds the puck to Trocheck. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. The Rangers have it now. And they send it right back to him. Soucy's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. New York's ready to go on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Huge steal in his own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides the puck over. And that goes off a player. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Gets the pace of it and will play on.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Comes up with the stop. Oh, he made it to make that save and try to run him down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Now a quick pass to Fox. Blocked in traffic. The Devils take over on possession. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this chance. The Devils will play from the corner. Hard blast. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Oh, comes up with the stop. Gavrikhov's lugging the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. What a stop. Looks to make a play over to Bratt. New Jersey's in now. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass to Gavrikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Miller. Big stop by the keeper.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Made the stop on that play. Sends a pass over. That's blocked. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Nemec. Dishes it to Meyer. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Myers working it around in the corner. Picked up along the wall by Rempe. New York's on the attack. There's a shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Made that stop. Slides the puck across to Brodzinski. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Sends it quickly to Brown. All alone. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Let's move to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves it to Hamilton. And then deflects off the glove. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Across the line and on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. Hammers the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that's a great hits-up play by Siegenthaler. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass over to Cooley. Fires it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a blast. Can't get it to go. Slides it up to Cooley. Shot! Wide of the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Quick feed to Miller. Cuts to the front. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
And that goes off a player in front. Feeds the puck to Fox. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. The Devils looking against the half wall. He was locked in there. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Sends it in deep. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh,
it was far from
inside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks win the draw and they'll start on the attack. Heroic swooping in on the attack. And that one's denied.
You know the goalie styles in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Muffs the shot attempt. The Canucks get a hold of it. Cuts to the paint. Scores! The captain comes through! Vancouver's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
And it's a quick pass to Besser. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Directs it on over to Robertson. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Dallas plays it along the wing. Hammers a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Kane's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Quick feed to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Quick pass across to Steele. And that's taken by the defense. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Into the offensive zone. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And the officials waving off icing here. And that's intercepted by Bichelle. Vancouver's got possession at center. Here they come up along the wing. Great heads-up play off the wall and past the defender.
Yeah, and this is a great entry, James, and it leads to offensive zone possession.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Stars have it from their own end. Works it across to Rantanen. Goes right to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. One-time blast. Oh, and another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Dallas on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Labushkin. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Garland's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
Fires it on net. And makes the routine save. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Kane. Comes up with a stop. Moves the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. Quick pass to Robertson. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. The Canucks continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
Takes off the coverage. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Johnston's into the offensive zone now on the attack. DeBrusque's got it in the defensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tries to get the puck to Kane. The Stars gain control of it. Tries to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Booger. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Shoots it. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Canucks move it in. Quick shot! Easily turned aside by Ottinger. And he slides it quickly to Steele. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Steele trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Makes the save. Pass back to the point. Too many bodies in the way. Receives the pass. The Stars carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Hronek. And he's got the answer for that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picks off the pass. Moves it to Port. Dallas is across the blue line. Moves it over to Hronek. Pass to Hughes. Avoids the poke check. Denies him.
Ottinger has made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
Turned aside by Ottinger. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. There's a shot. Misses the net. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Vancouver's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Now a quick pass to Kane. Shot. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Oh, it stops him again.
So that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Slides it across. Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Oh, here we go. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Canucks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Dallas has the puck, and it's a quick pass to Johnston. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he whiffs. Besser staying the line and on the attack. Routine glove stop by Ottinger. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. And he passes it up ahead to Rantanen. They've got numbers. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Taken by Pedersen. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Simple stop by Ottinger. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it over to Hronek. Feeds it to Besser. Hammers it from the point. And that goes off a player. Feeds it over to Seguin. Quick shot. Turns him away. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Handles it again. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars take it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Seguin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Garland. Here's a shot, and he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gets the puck over to Ben. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Takes the feed from the left side. Grabs control of it at the point. Right on the doorstep. Takes the shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Takes the pass. Dallas gains a hold of it. Tosses it on to Burke. Sends it over to Steele. Here's a shot. Just slide to the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, no! Knock as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Stars might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Puck grab by O'Connor. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Back to the blue line. Here's a shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection.
Vancouver's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter. And this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to back. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Big time save on a big time shot. Denies him again. Slides it quickly to Johnston. The Stars played along the wing. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Vancouver's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Here's a short pass to Myers. They've got numbers here. Quick pass to Pedersen. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hito. And he easily stops that one. Handles the puck. And puts the body into a little bumper car hockey. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Denies the clopper. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Pedersen. Takes the feed from the left side. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean,
Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. And makes the save. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Stars carrying it along the blue line. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Landeskog's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Avs have it now. Shot! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Robertson's carrying it ahead. Puck picked up by McCarr. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Devastating collision.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Taves takes the puck. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Turns another aside.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Now over to Nichushkin. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Moves it to Ben. Puck sent over to Bork. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a good save on the play as action continues. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Good use of the body on the play. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Dishes it off. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he takes the feed. Taken by Colorado. Stars! The Avalanche light the lamp. Colorado's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Colorado's up 1-0. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Big time stop there. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Shakes himself free. Makes it look easy with the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Cage. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Faxler's got the puck. Quick feed to Harley. From the point, looks to make something happen. Nice pad save. The Stars have the puck now. Back-to-back saves there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Covers the one-timer. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas can't be too happy with the way that the first period went. They're trailing because of the odd man rushes they've given up against. And listen, you can be on the backtrack, but you got to communicate. You got to identify who you're picking up, and they're simply not doing it.
Shuts him down.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Denies him with the save. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Rantanen. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it go. Denies him on the slapper. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Feeds the puck up to Duchesne. Makes a move in front. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Takes the feed. And he comes up with a stop there. Handles it along the blue line. The Stars played along the boards. Puts it on there. Oh, a clutch save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Picked up along the wall by Natchez. No room for that one to get through. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Harley. Grabbed along the board by Steele. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Picked up by Drury. Angles it over to Gerard. Puts it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Along the half wall with the puck. Dallas has possession of it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it to the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Quick pass to Walensky. And that goes wide of everything. Moves it quickly over to Faxa. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. From the slot, wrist shot, blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Loses his check, and he's on the breakaway. Right in the low slot. Cramps it and rips it. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. From the neutral zone now. Denied by the goaltender. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Cutting to the slot. Stars! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Moves it to Taves. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. McKinnon's going to play it near the point. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck ahead to Seguin. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Colorado's looking to break out. Makar's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Oh, look at use of the body on that play. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great read to turn that play aside. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Robertson. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Passes it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves the puck across to Seguin. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hunter. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Flatwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Here they come on the attack. Shouts the puck away. Colorado's got it in their own zone.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Unloads it! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to Michelle. Nothing!
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there. Not what they
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Denies him with a save. And he slides and quickly contains. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Stars have it now. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kelly. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked. Handles the pass. Comes up with the stop. Slides into Blackwell. Drives to the sweet spot. And there's the save on the play. Nice zone entry from the left. And he loses control here. And now it's grabbed by Hintz. Oh, my! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Flatwood's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Nearing the final minute of regulation. Quick pass to Robertson. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Duchesne's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as he goes off the pipe numerous times.
Here's a rip. Big time stop. Robertson's lugging the puck. The Avs gain control of the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Takes the shot, and he makes the save.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, it wasn't bad the stats note, but I still think Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Winnipeg's got into the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop! Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Bushkin. Moves into the slot. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
Bushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Great reach with the stick by Connor. Puck moved over to Rantanen. Moves it to Heiskanen. The Stars will play it in their own end. Bushkin's got it along the wing. Just gets enough to keep it out. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck across to Velarde. And he sidesteps the check there. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Sends it ahead to Johnston. Moves inside! Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and... that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Scores! Bottles for Selling. What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Here they come. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Climbing right to the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Denies him in close.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Bichelle. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Toss it up on the play. Taken by Barron. Puck grab by Tage. Oh, he'll feel that one. Off the post!
The Jets are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Moves it quickly over to Barron. Whistling close! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn on another gear, and they have done that here. Passes in. Another pass. Oh, and that misses the net. And it's picked up by the knee. Great read in the offensive zone by Pearson. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. A shot, and that goes off a body. Sends one up to Robertson. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. The Jets take it across the line. Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. My word, they've really got them headed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save on the play! Right across to Robertson. Knocked away by DeMello. The Jets gain possession. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Winnipeg's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. From point blank, scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. And that's deflected. Shot! Oh, where did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Seguin. The Stars take it along the wall. Good stop by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Seguin. Puck battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Pionk. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Slides the puck down low. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Corralled along the wall. And they can't find the net. It will play on. Into the attacking area from the left side. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling wide because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Here's a short pass to Ben. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot attempt completely fails on that. From the point, they take control of it. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Jets have it against the wall. Wants the puck on net and makes the save. Here's a shot. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pad stop. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Forces the turnover. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Poked away in the neutral zone by Shen. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Ottinger is aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Picked up along the wall by Foxa. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Played big in the moment there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Lowry's the leader of this team, James. They're getting flown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Quick pass to Hintz. And it's a quick pass to Johnston. Here they come on the attack. Stops that one. Moves it to Niederreiter. Gain momentum up along the side. Rantanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here they are on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Can't make the play and the puck leaves the zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Second period nearly into its final minute here. And a great save. Quick feed to Heiskanen. The Stars looking against the half wall. Just wide. Easy pad save made by Hellebuck. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know one of
That was big time. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Comes up with a big goal save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Johnston's got it in the defensive end. Push up on a big-time save on a big-time shot. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Turn that chance aside. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Dallas has the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Sagan. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ben's got it into offensive territory. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by DeMello. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Takes a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Ottinger is able to make that save. Winnipeg's working hard even they're down. Just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Niederreiter's got it across the line. Takes the shot. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Six by the check. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
DeMello's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Fox won the draw there on the attack. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. The Jets take it across the blue line. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Gains the zone through center. And that slides right out to center ice. Great pressure to force the turnover, and they scored!
Well, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Jets have it now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Here's a sharp angle shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Here's a short pass to Johnston. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Ottinger's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Connors swooping in on the attack. There he is from the slot. Denies him.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shut down by the blocker. Takes that pass back to the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. From a bad angle, time taking a lead. It comes up big. And it is all over with this one. said he's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck moved over to Hintz. Edmonton's gained possession. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. With possession along the wall. Turns it aside with a save. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Taken by Hyman. That's not going to fool him. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of a game. That's how you do it.
Tries to the crease. Great stop by Skinner.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Now a quick pass to Draisaitl. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking to get it out, and they get it out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick shot! Big stop right there! And it's a quick pass to Seguin. The Stars will play it in their own end. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Stars have it from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ottinger's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Broken up that center by Jones. Slides the puck across to Nugent Hopkins. And now it's grabbed by Wallman. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Quick shot. Oh, and another big stop. Stars! They came in, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Oilers jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored, you got to find a way to continue to push.
Feeds it over! Wallman stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Sends it over. Puck grabbed by Back. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Slides it across. Oh, played it perfectly. And now he moves it quickly to Stetcher. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Hyman's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Blackwell's got the puck in his own zone. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Slides the puck over to Ekholm. He got all of that hit. Moves it to Hintz. Rantanen's taking it from his own end. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it from the right side. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Edmonton's got it on the line. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Oilers are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Puck is dropped and the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas will be looking for the equalizer in the second period, James. I mean, they had a strong first period. They owned and managed the puck. It's just a matter of cashing in at the opportunistic time.
Fires it, and he keeps that one out. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Misses. Puck scooped up by Mangiapane. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And a great save. Grabbed along the board by Ekholm. That opportunity's rejected. Sends it down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Leobushkin. Dishes it to Heiskanen. And he takes the feed. Leobushkin's got it along the wing. And there's the save. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that goes off a body. Turned aside by the goaltender. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Feeds it down low. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Quick feed to Nurse. Scoops up the puck here. Levels him with the hit. Good stop by Ottinger. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Steele. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And some textbook body contact there. He took that one out of the net. Puck picked up by Frederick. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Stars start with the puck on their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Oilers looking against the half wall. The Stars play it along the boards. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Nugent Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he makes the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. There's a hit right there. Oh, and a stop there. And it's picked up by the knee. And look at that. They finally get it out, and here they go in transition. To the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over to Hintz. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck across to Mangiapane. Makes some space. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. And it goes to a 1-2 wall. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Great pressure to force the turnover by Mangiapane. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know about that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Looks to pass it to Hyman. Oh, comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. And he fights off another save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Takes that pass back to the corner. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Edmonton's got possession at center. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Stars take it along the wall. And makes the routine save. Big time defensive play. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Hyman. Edmonton's on the attack. And not much on that one. Slides it over with pace to Hintz. Johnston's got it in the defensive zone. Great pass from off the right side. Edmonton's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Chase in front. Stars! And they strike payment once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Oilers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Michelle's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Taken by Lindell. Bumped off the puck. And he puts that one aside with ease. They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
With the power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Steals, quick stick off the draw, wins possession. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Oilers gain possession. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Dallas has the puck. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Slots up from the point. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Edmonton's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Oilers win the faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! Routine pad save made by Ottinger. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's taken away.
The Oilers are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Moves the puck to steal. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the puck's not loose. And that's a great heads-up play by Ekholm. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. He got all of that one. Here's a shot. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Back to the point it goes. The Oilers have it now. Into the offensive zone. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. The Oilers carried along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. 51 seconds. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Knocks the puck loose. The Stars will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Oilers slide the puck near the point. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Taken along the wall by Roman. Easily turned aside by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. A short-handed breakaway. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly got a amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he sidesteps the check there. Sidesteps the check. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Taves. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Takes it into the slot. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Pionk. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Fires it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Stops him cold. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Cuts inside. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time of space, and he takes it.
Puck grab by Natchez. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Save made by the keeper. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Here's it around. Looking to the corner. Feeds it to Manson. And that's blocked, and you know they'll be feeling that one. Nelson's got it across the line. Takes a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Up along the wing. Across the line from center. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. A shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. The Jets played along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Walensky. Colorado's looking to break out. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Look out. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Denies him with the pad. Nelson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. He scores! So my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale McCall is simply great. The Avs have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything. When you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
And that's off the glove, and will play on. Tries to get it to Pearson. The Jets gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs will take it behind the net. Passes it over. Taken along the wall by Taves. Puts it on net. Hellebuyck's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late going of the frames, the Avs lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Girard. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Lets it rip. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Jets are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Moves it to Pionk. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns aside that blast. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that's offside, stopping the play. Colorado's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. The Jets get a hold of the draw. Slides the puck to Sandberg. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a blast. Makes the save. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Natchez. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Girard. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a chance. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. The Avalanche have it on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Burns plays it now. He carries the puck up along the wing. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Scores! Quick as a hit upon the wraparound.
This is great effort as well. You're coming around that net. You don't want to take too much time. You have to get the top quickly, and he does it.
The Avalanche have gone up by 2 here now in the second.
I'm not sure if the goaltender is angry here. There's been so many shots on net. The defense really not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice. And, they dominated play in the ozone.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Iafallo's going to play it to the corner. Turns him away. Tries to feed it over to Stanley. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period has expired. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Caves wins the draw at center. And that puck leaves the zone. And that pass is redirected. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. He scores! What a shot! Colorado's really starting to run it up now, making it 3-0 late here in period number 2.
Well, they've absolutely dominated here, James. I mean, they're controlling the pace of play. And how about the shots that they've had on net? Every time they get an opportunity, they're finding a lane to get it through.
Turn that one aside.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Slides the puck over. And nearing the final minute of the second. Shakes loose. Tries to get the puck over to Velarde. The Jets are on the attack. Takes the shot. And it comes up with the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they're way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Comes up with a stop. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a feed at the point. Stopped by the goaltender.
Blackwood's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Handles the puck at the point. On the attack along the boards. Stops the rocket of a shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Scheifele.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
An easy pad save made by Blackwood. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where he's deep.
Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Long lead pass into the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Great reach with the poke check. Into the offensive zone down the right wing.
Colorado's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. They've got numbers here. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he says no. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Avs look to start the transition game. Colorado's got it across the line. Tap dances around the check. And not much on that one. Taves works the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Just a simple save by Blackwood. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McCarr. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick pass to Taves. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes the shot. Puck picked up by Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. With the stop. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. There's another stop. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nemesnikov. Turns that one away. Sends it ahead to Nelson. Quick shot. And he comes up with a glove save. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Picks off the pass. Cuts into the paint. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? And there it is, the final horn. Well, coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Hughes. Pettersson's gaining momentum. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick feed to Hintz. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And they keep the pressure on. Rantanen's got the puck. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Hintz. And he moves it up to Rantanen. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Rantanen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And the officials waving off icing here. Garland's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Garland. Receives the pass. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Kane. Slides it diagonally to Bourque. Intercepted at center by Pettersson. That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he takes the dish. Kamaisa with the save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Mancini. And a stiff break setup. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Denies him on a slapper. Passes on over to Ben. Can't hang on after that hit. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Vancouver's got the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Look at this from an awkward spot. Answered the call there. Now he slides it up to back. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he's able to handle that one. Pushes it across to Blackwell. That's a solid check on the play. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dallas looks to break out of their own end. Fox gonna play against the half wall. Takes the puck. Slides it across to Hronek. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Played big in the moment there. Oh, they do it again!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he takes the pass. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He got all of that hit on the play. Denies that opportunity. Here's a blast. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Dallas with possession in their own zone. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Moves it to Pettersson. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Leobushkin. Dallas on the attack. Quick feed to Heiskanen. The Stars gain possession. Heiskanen's got the puck in his own zone. Now a a quick pass to Robertson. And that's a smart heads-up play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes the pass. Big-time save on a big-time shot. From the left side, takes it at center. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Look at this. Snapper from the slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Hito. With the blast. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. Takes the feed at the back end. Taken along the wall by Ben. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Passes the puck over to Myers. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Dallas is on the attack. The Canucks have it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Fires it. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a short pass to Blackwell. Dallas plays it against the boards. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick pass to Bluger. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. From one end of the blue line to the other. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. Liabushkin stick handling in his own zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Liabushkin. Standing tall with the save. And it's a quick pass to Liabushkin. Gets down low and blocks it. Nice zone entry from the middle. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And nearing the final minute of the second. Blast from the blue line. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. The Stars will play it in their own end. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Stars needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, they cross it perfectly in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vancouver's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Made the stop on the play. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Robertson's got it in the offensive zone. And it's kicked away. Slides the puck across to Garland. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Handles the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. And he easily stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
And off the draw, they win possession. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To his teammate. Taken by Ben. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he sends it across to Bluger. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Stones him on the play! The Canucks have it behind the cage. Ottinger's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Look out, here they come on the attack. And makes the save. Feeds the puck over to Besser. A little back and forth. Trying to get back on the attack now.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly. Ottinger's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Moves it to Robertson. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he takes the feed.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Puck picked up by Lindell. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Taken by Hoglander. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Big time save on the one-timer. Nearing the final minute of regulation, and this one's still too close to call. To the front! Scooped up along the wall by Bichelle. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Bichelle. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends it quickly to Besser. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides it across. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Vancouver's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Canucks get a hold of it. Lays into the body on the play. Vancouver's on the attack. Tees it up from the back end. Made the stop on the play.
Ottinger has been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, to give him a real opportunity to win.
And it is all one. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Came up with a nice save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Sam Quick is a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one that we're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. And sends it just out of reach. Quick pass over to Rantanen. And that's poked away. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And that goes off a stick. Quick pass across to Rantanen. Hammers him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Knocked away. Takes a shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Rantanen's got it along the wing. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Quick pass to Drury. Here's an offensive chance. Fires one. Redirected off a stick. Great reach with the poke check. Dallas has the puck. Puts it on in, and that was stopped.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Blackwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Stars! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Avs needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did, and I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James, and I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. He to the middle, and that doesn't connect. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Taken along the wall by Back. Puts it on net. Big stop right there. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the frame has been played here. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. That's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck. Oh, he's fooled him, but he saves it. There he is from the slot. Back-to-back saves there. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. They gain the zone from the left side. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And now he passes up to Landeskog. Fires it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Works it across to Back. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. That's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes a shot. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here he is in front. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Coming to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Moves it to McCarr. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Traps that puck tight to his chest. Dished on over to Hintz. Passes it to Sagan. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Here he is. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Winds up, lets it go. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, wow! The Stars have it in the offensive end. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed to Robertson. Slides it to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that he's getting in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Point shot! And he stands tall in goal. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Steele's got it against the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. Steps into the offensive end. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Now a quick pass to Bach. And that play's broken up. The Avs take it along the wall. And that's turned aside with a glove. Angles it over to McCarr. And that's broken up. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Rocks him. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Oh! Brings the bill on the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Turn that chance aside. Takes the feed. Oh, he stopped and blocked it. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kibberenta. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Sends one up to Fatsa. And that's poked away by Taves. Takes the feed. From the slot, wrist shot. Denies him. Back at the point, they set it up. Too much congestion in front. Here's a chance on the attack. Glove save made by Ottinger. The Stars have it now. And that pass goes off a stick. We got a whistle offside to call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the 3rd.
Oh, makes the save, just got enough to keep it out.
Looks to get the puck over to Hintz. They've got some momentum here. Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that's deflected. Steps in all of that. Dallas plays it along the wing. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Off his stick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Denies him on the one-timer. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Loses the coverage there. And that's off target as it hits the body. Pass back to the point. And rings the iron. Puck grab by Johnston. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Shakes off the coverage. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good is that? You know, you've been seeing it selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Avs win the draw. Petruskin's gain the line and on the attack. Toss it up on the play. Loose puck and he's in on alone. Quick shot. Scores! That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Face off here in the neutral zone and we are back underway. Solid hit on the play and that knocks the puck off his stick. From the point, looks to make something happen. Lets it go. Aggressive play with the poke check and it pays off.
Ottinger has been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Here's a shot from the boards. Stop that one. Directed over to Colton. The Avs played along the wing. Shot! Ottinger's going to freeze it for a whistle, and we'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
Well, it's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get the puck out of harm's way.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And another big save on the play. Across the goal line. Oh, hit the post. It was that close. And the defenders take possession. Handles the pass. The Avs gain possession. Colorado's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Save made by the goalie.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And it's a quick pass to Blackwell. Tendy plays it up. Quick pass to Kelly. The Avs carried along the wall. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that slides right out to center ice. Tosses it to Kelly. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Stops it cold. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. O'Connor's swooping in on the attack. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And Tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. Slides the puck to Gerard. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's turned aside. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They in a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Turns it away on the slap shot. And that brings it into this one here this evening. The Stars get the win. roar in front of the home fans. The Stars take possession to get this one underway.
Slips by the check. Oh, they missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Jets played along the boards. Can't get him to go. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And he's picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Winnipeg's on the attack. Good check, frees the puck up. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nemesnikov. Along the half wall with the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Here he is on the backhand. And a great save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Poked away in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Makes the save. Dallas has possession of it now. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Drives to the paint. Fantastic save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Great glove save. And he takes the feed. Follows, got the puck. And he missed. He missed the net. What a chance.
He had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burnt.
Fires it with the stop. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Faxa. Looking to make something happen along the board. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Blocker save!
Ottinger is helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Denies him in close. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Rantanen. Steps up with the block. Grabbed along the board by Rantanen. Big-time stop. They go on the attack through center. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Inside the final minute of the first here. Takes the shot. Backs it down out of midair. Velarde's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And there's the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players, as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Shot! And that's turned aside by Ottinger. Slides the puck over. Dallas has it against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Grabs the puck behind the net. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot! Makes the save! Tries to get it over to Hintz. Moves it to Johnston. From point blank. Scores! The Stars are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! It's a save by Oxford. Sandberg's got it deep in the offensive end. Comes up with a big stop. And he loses control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by the Nemesnikov. But it's really got him on their heels here now. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltenders who want to keep him hemmed in.
Shuts him down.
Hellebuck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Dallas leads it 1-0. Fox won a big draw on their own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Big time stop. Sends a pass over. Into the offensive end now. Through center along the wing. From the point, takes a shot. Made that stop. Here's a feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Over the line they come. Fires it on net. What a save on that opportunity. Oh, and that shot dies in traffic. Routine glove stop by Oettinger. Moves the puck. The Stars in transition at center. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Great read in the offensive zone by Connor. Made the save on the play. Lines up from the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Tries to feed it over to Steele. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire on your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Second period nearly in the books here. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Caves plays it against the boards. Blocked in traffic. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Winnipeg's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great defensive effort with the stick. Pionk's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Here's a chance. That's blocked. Slides it on over to Bichelle. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck picked up by Velarde. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Stars lead it 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. Slides it across to Nyquist. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Dishes it off. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Look at this. Move to the middle. Moves it around. Oh, that goes off the post. What a chance right there. Grabs the puck along the boards. And another stop doing everything to keep the puck out. Down the right side and into the zone.
The Stars' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
And a great save. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Taken by Burke. Here's an odd man rush. Takes it to the net. And he was ready for that save. Plays the puck up ahead. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Puck grab by Harley. Right in the low slot. Oh, big time save by Hellebuck. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets looking against the half wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Hammers one. Denies him with a save. Moves the puck up to Bork. Oh, great play to sidestep the Bork check. Denied by the goaltender.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Taken along the wall by Michelle. Puck scooped up by Lindell. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick feed to Shen. Works the puck across the line. Winnipeg's looking to break out.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Back to the blue line. Dallas on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Connor. All alone! Scores! Finishing alone!
It isn't easy to score against these standards, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
The Stars will play in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it. He's got a step. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
And now it's over to Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Shuts him down. A blast. Oh, there's one more. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. Single stop by Hellebuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the puck departs the zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here's the time taking away, and he comes up big. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime. Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. Receives the pass.
Wide of the net, he missed. Oh man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And he slides it quickly to Johnston. The Stars gain the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save!
Man, it's never difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Turned aside with the glove by Onger.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moving into the attacking zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Right in front. Big save. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Shuts him down. With the blast. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Handles it along the blue line. What a stop. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. Handles the pass at center. Denies him on the slapper. Lets it go. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a short pass to Sagan. Dallas plays it against the boards. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Stars win it. Puck picked up by Frederick. Into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. Jones gets a hold of the puck in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Steele. Makes his presence known on the ice. From the tough angle. Quick pass to Frederick. And he slides it quickly to Walden. Turns him away. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save! The puck loose. Poked away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Taken by Janmark. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And there's the save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, what a save there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Oh, what a move! Stops it with a glove.
Skinner's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And he takes the dish. There's a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Edmonton's been the better team through 20 minutes of play here. I mean, they've held the majority of possession, but they've come onto a hot goaltender. And listen, they're going to have to take away the eyes of that goaltender to put it by, but guess what? They also don't want the opposition to gain any momentum here. They've got to put the pedal to the metal and put them away.
Gets a stick on it. Too many bodies in the way. Here we go. Odd man rush here. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Through center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas is quick on the draw. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Stones up with the blocker. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here's a chance. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Leobushkin stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Robertson. To the low slot. Scores! And Big D delivers. Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
And offside, we'll get a reset here. Edmonton's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Nurse has got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front!
Ottinger's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Takes the pass. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Passes it over. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rips it from the blue line. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
Well, I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
Feeds it over. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Nugent Hopkins never gave up on the puck despite falling to the ice. He knew that there was an opportunity as the shooter was all alone. So he stays with the puck and is able to get the pass and execute right to the stick. That's a great play.
Plays the body into that play. And it's a quick pass to Roman. Big time stop there. Pushes it across to Steele. Picked up along the wall by Foxa. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way the players are in the top-tier turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Stars are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Cuts to the ball. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Oilers will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. On the attack along the boards. Denies him! Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Slides it quickly to Hyman. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Fantastic save! Oh, and another quick stop!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And not much on that one. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. On-man rush. Fires it. Oh, and he somehow got a piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Ottinger's been dialed in
Oh,
right
he
from
needed to make that save with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Broken up by Duchesne. Robertson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Sends the pass over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy from the bench, too. Trying to shake loose. Scores! Clinical! Dallas continues to be relentless on the puck all night. Look at this, another goal here to start the third.
And you don't want to change the mindset if you're winning. You want to make sure that just keep doing what you've been doing, and if they do that, they should be successful.
Moves it to Johnston. Solid check to slow him down. Shot! Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
They move the puck out of harm's way. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a shot. And he passes it up ahead to Burke. That knocks him off the puck. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Shot! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Jones scoops it up from the back of the cage. Breakaway! Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway!
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Pass across to Baxa. And that's intercepted. Shot! And that goes off the player. Ottinger's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Nugent Hopkins has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
Dallas has the puck. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Takes a shot. Great save. Grabbed along the board by Bichelle. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And now it's grabbed by Bichelle. Quick feed to Lindell. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Puts it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Lindell's lugging the puck. Passes over to Rantanen. The Stars take it along the wall. Hammers it on the one-timer. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it over with pace to Hintz. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Quick pass to Rantanen. He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it, denies him in front. Slides it up to Bouchard. Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he slides it quickly to Ben. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Just 15 seconds remain. And he takes the feed. Wicked slap shot. Answers the call with a big save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. The Avs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Winnipeg's got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Came up with the save on that play.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that.
Oh, it goes right off the post. Hammers it on net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Changing directions, but he's right there for the backstop. Shuts him down.
Did a great job of trapping the puck, not one but two consecutive
Let's
saves.
go! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
The Avs take control of the faceoff. Colorado's across the blue line. Puck grab by Gerard. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in this. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Off the crossbar.
Shifley's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And now he moves it quickly to Gerard. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, here we go. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. No room for that one to get through. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Handles the pass from his goalie. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Sends it over to Drury. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. From one point man to another. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it diagonally to Malinsky. The Jets gain control of the puck. Quick shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone and they'll go off for a line change.
This is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
Colorado's got it on the line. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Colorado's on the attack. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Colorado's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Hayes looks around. Shot! Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Near the point. Dishes it off. And that's blocked away. Moves it on over to Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. He was locked in there. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's got it in their own end with time against them. Oh, look at this. One last save. Well, that brings it end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. All right, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Avs will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. McKinnon's got it along the wing. And that banks off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Picks off the pass. The Jets have it against the wall. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Unable to reach that one. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Colorado's got possession at center. Slides by the check. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Now a quick pass to Nelson. Sidesteps the check.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it. I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Big time stop there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moves it to Malinsky. The Avs are on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. Quick snap! Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuck. Denies the chase. He's got a little jump. He's in! Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Colorado's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
From a bad angle, and he makes the easy save. Great feed from the left side. Here's a shot, and he rings the post. There's a save. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick. His reflexes on display tonight.
McCarr is running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Oh, it stops him again. Oh, he denies him again.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Stanley's got control of it now behind the cage. Quick feed to Shen. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick into defensive zone. Pearson's got it into offensive territory. Tees it up from the point. Turns it aside. Gets it over to Lehkonen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hellebuck.
Goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And a great save. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Tries to the crease. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Avs going to work on offense. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. And he takes a shot and makes the save. He's off. Oh, and another big stop. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Can't get a hold of that pass. Oh, nice poked away in the offensive zone by McKinnon.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
The Jets play it along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Makar has been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. The Avs have it now. Coming to the slot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Lowry's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. With the blast! And that goes wide!
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Quick pass to Carmelo. Stones him on the one-timer. Moves the puck down low. Colorado's gained possession. Great read in the offensive zone by Iafallo. Pad save with ease.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Puts it on net from the point. Makes the save. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sharp angle shot. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Puck picked up by Burns. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. And he totally whiffs on that one. Moves the puck over to Malinsky. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves it to Burns. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him. They're shot.
Look at that. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy.
The call on the ice is
over. Manson's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Makar's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
With the stop. Denies him again.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.